almost midnight. Who's ready? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. How's it sound? How's it sound? Oh yeah. Let's go.
It's Friday, July 24th. What do you think of this thing? Just a beat I improvised. It's midnight almost, 11:54. I'm late, I know. I got wrapped up in watching AC/DC in a live stream. Man, oh man, do they still throw down. I can't help myself. I want to go again. I just went on Sunday, and it's Friday, and they're just... I'm kind of obsessed, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you ready?
Do you got your snacks? Do you got your drinks? Do you have your friends? It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Let's go. Got an improvised little thing I made right here. What do you think of this? Huh? It's pretty sick, right? Let's wait for the people to gather around. All right, YouTube, we're gonna bring you in. Where are we going? We got a story in the chat. Music and stories. We're continuing the fable that has been going on for a few episodes now. You're a baby bunny stuck in a sewer. The sewer just flooded. Now what? Vote on the poll. It's almost midnight. Who's ready to go? Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the show! Double tap the screen! Oh, yes. Do you like the bass? How's the bass? YouTube! How are we doing? Warm and fuzzy, huh? Let's keep this thing going. Welcome to the Friday Night Club. Well, nightclub. It's a nightclub. It's not exclusive, though. But if you better subscribe. We got 84,000 subs. Can we end this weekend with 85? Can we get to 90 by the end of July? I don't know. That's a Friday. We got 7 days to do that. That's a little crazy. How's this feel, huh? All right. I think that's a pretty good starting place. Should we improvise something? Since I kind of improvised this, I don't know where we're going, but it's pretty fun. Let's keep filling it up. What do you guys think? Make some stuff up. So like I said, I made this up right before we started, so let's see where we can go with this. Man, I gotta drink this coffee or it's spilling everywhere. Cheers! It is literally spilling everywhere. There we go. Cheers to you guys. There we go. Let's get a synth part for this. Let's see where we're going. Hold on, I was wondering what's going on. My guitar cable's caught itself. Hold on. That explains so much. I was wondering why I didn't have any guitar cable. All right, welcome to the show. It's Friday. Double tap the screen. All right. Just making stuff up. How we doing, everybody? Alright, just making stuff up. Improvised jamming, what do you guys think? Meh, it's alright. I mean, this beat's pretty sick either way, right? Happy Friday! Keep moving. Just improvise the whole night. Where are we going? You never really know. Get to 200 right now. Double tap the screen and follow me, everybody. Making stuff up. We got 200. We're trying to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend, guys. Just improvising some stuff right now. Feeling it out. I don't know where I'm going. It's a pretty sick beat though, right? Try something else. Let's try a little bit of. Let me find a different light. fill it out. Almost got it. Let me find the melody, man. Here we go. There's definitely a melody there, right? I like that. What do you guys think of that? That's something different, right? Outside the box to what I would normally do, I feel like. Now we're talking improvising, right? So. I like that a lot. You guys like that? I think that we got somewhere. I feel like we really got somewhere, dude. Well, I'm tempted to save that because I like that a lot. You guys think there's something there? I think there's something there for sure. Yep. All right. Should we save it and keep moving? What do you guys think? W's in the chat. Just made that one up. That's just made up right now, all right? So there you go. Record this thing and then we'll get it and keep moving. mean, I like the original better, but I screwed it up, so I don't know what to say. Still pretty good. All right, we'll save it. What do you guys think? Save it? What do you want to that vibe is, huh? That's like intermission. It's like transition period music. I don't know, but I'm going to save it anyways. Doesn't have to have a name. All right, let me save it. Here we go. It's saved. What it really boils down to is, can I remember what I did so that I can play it again? That's all that really matters. It really doesn't matter anything else. Doesn't matter. All right, let me get it in there, and then let me what would you call that? Like just call it sad. I think it's sad. All right. Hey guys, everybody. All right, I was just making stuff up. Just making that up. That was just made up. Do you like that? Do you want me to keep improvising, or you want me to stick with the script? Because you know what? I'm down to do whatever right now. All right? All right. All right. All right. I just watched AC/DC before I got in here. Live. Right? And they stick to the script. But the thing is, I love AC/DC like the most, right? But you don't want to try to copy them. You watch them, you get inspired, but you try to do your own thing. Man, my head, bro. Let's see what it sounds like. This is it saved now. And maybe I shouldn't have added that low part, because, you know, like, you got to separate that. You had too much. And then you don't have anywhere to build when you play it back. Yep. I like it. You guys like that? Okay, let's keep moving then. Let's keep it moving. Right, Angus would say, that's not rock and roll. And then he'd play the same song over and over again. But I love him the most. I love it. It's so amazing. All right, let's see where we can go with this. There's like the chord progression, right? So. where we should go with it, right? There's so many ways. I'm not going to keep playing with it too much, though. Unless you want me to. Because we just evolved that. That's its own idea, right? So there's like an extended version. One more drop and then we'll move. There's a new thing. I wish we had more save spots, because that's a fun one. Is Hall of Bards here? Is Hall of Bards in the house? We got one more present. I know my birthday was last Friday. Do you guys like the new beat? What do you think? That is very, I don't know what you'd call that. What would you call that? Minimal elevator music, like trance, minimal house, not house, elevator, minimal. You know what we do if we put this filter on it? It's like lo-fi. Here, watch this.
ASMR or something.
All right, that's not rock and roll. Angus would be ashamed of me. Here's the thing. Like I said, I'm obsessed with Angus. Bro, I saw AC/DC on Sunday. Watched them live right before I came in here because there was a live stream. A guy on TikTok was just live streaming AC/DC's whole concert, and it was freaking awesome. They rule, dude. They don't have one ballad, man. The closest they come is Hell's Bells, and it's not a ballad. But here's the thing. I don't want to be that. I'm not trying. I love them. I worship them. You take from them, but you don't be them. You know what I mean? Anyone who wants to do exact stuff, you're a failure. You're not getting the point, right? You got to do your own thing. Oh, there's Hall of Bard. Thank you, Hall of Bards. All right, I'm going to open the thing that I assume is from you. All right, we got one more present that I got for my birthday. Oh, hold on. I didn't save that. Let me mark that. Whoa, man, we almost didn't clip that. What do we call it? Improv, like... I'm just gonna call it Epic Strings. I don't know. Improv Epic Strings, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how long I was doing that for. For quite a while. Pretty much the whole thing. It evolved. It originally started out as something else, right? Like more like a club banger, and then we went into like I like where it ended. Very different. Now, if I remember how to play that melody, we'll be good to go. Let me save this. And then we're going to open the thing from Hall of Bards. We have one more birthday present. Last Friday was my birthday, but one of the presents arrived late. I assume this is from Hall of Bards. You guys ready? Is this birthday music? All right. Hey, we got some, hold on, we got some other stuff here. Hey now, Michael Wallen wanted me to freestyle some vocals. I probably should have. Yeah, I could have. There's a good melody there. I don't know. Make stuff up. Worst lyrics ever? No lyrics? I don't know. There's your thing. Anybody got any ideas of what that should be about? I got nothing. The melody's there though for sure, right? I'm never alone when you're in my arms. I affair of my own. No one comes to me. Does anyone remember the lyrics to this song that never had them? I don't know. Darkness settles, light, night reveals dark. I don't know. There's definitely something there, right? But it's not like, you know, there's a good melody, right? There's a good melody. I got nothing as far as where that would go. But it's a song of some kind. It's something. There's a seed. Do you want the seed? Do you like sunflower seeds? I don't know. Do you want to plant it, or should I light it on fire and stick it in the oven? Stick it in the oven and eat it. I don't know. All right. Anyways. Michael Wallen. Hold on. Let me look over here. Can't see that worth of crap. How's everybody doing? It's still Friday. Well, now it's Saturday. Michael Wallen with a $2 super chat says you should be a beat producer. What do you think I'm doing? Like, that's a weird thing to say. What do you think's going on here, Michael? What does Michael think's happening here? I am literally a full-time professional beat producer, bro. I just don't care about, like, you know, we're doing it. I don't know what you think this is. That's just crazy, dude. Is that what we're doing here is so never been done to the point where people can't even understand that this is the thing we're doing right now. I know. You think you want a record label and like some guy to pay you to produce? That's garbage. No one makes money doing that anymore, dude. Spotify is ruined. It's all ruined. This is the job. So thank you for the super chats. You're the one giving me money. I appreciate that. $2 at a time. Yeah, there's an LED keyboard. That's right. But it's not this. This is a real synthesizer, bro. This is an actual, one of the best synthesizers in the world, and all the sounds are inside of this. This is not hooked up to a laptop. It's just one of the best synthesizers and a looper. Nothing fancy going on here for a reason specifically. Because I am just real as it gets. And I've used Ableton Live, but I just have a looper, one of the best synthesizers, and a guitar effects processor. And I don't have a laptop going on here. I have laptops, but I don't have one hooked up doing music. Yeah, I know, rare thing. But I like it like where it's like I could do this with any amount of equipment. Like it's just bare bones. No faking, nothing's fake. It's just real, dude, and raw. But yeah, LED keyboards exist. I thought about, if you look up the videos, I replaced the keys. One of my keys broke on this. And if you go in my members only section, I did a video of me taking apart the synth and replacing the key. Okay, the B key. And I took it from this spot actually, over here. You can see there's a missing key. The B key broke during one of my live streams. I snapped it. It was crazy. Never seen that happen before. And I replaced it. But I've thought about having like, you know, you'd have to like 3D print keys and put lights in these. Or you could mount lights on top. But yeah, they have LED keyboards that probably could MIDI map through this. But then like, and that would be, that's really what we need around here. But I don't, like, again, I'm not going to haul that around. Like, this is, I've played shows with this. This is bare minimum. I'm basically practicing as if I was on stage. I would go on stage with everything I have here right now and do a really great job. I'm literally just 1,000 hours in of live, like this. I don't have like a big special thing in my studio, right? There's a reason for that, because I literally like want to just go live in front of people also. Like, so if a big stage hired me right now, I could just go play. It wouldn't be like, I don't know how to perform my music. It'd be like, nah, man, we could do this right now. We'd be fine, ready to go. Portable as it gets, ready to go. Everything is stage ready right now, and I've done this on stage. Go look at my videos. I have videos of that from years ago. But yeah, but yeah, light up keyboards. I know there's a few of them, and they might be able to MIDI control this, but then I would have to have this in a different spot, and this has all the sounds in it, so I'd have a MIDI keyboard. Either I'd get a 3-tier rack or have this somewhere else, but this would still be the thing I'd be controlling. It gets convoluted. Like I said, like I got sick of that, dude. What you guys don't realize is the reason a lot of people don't make music, guys, is everything gets too complicated. Like, I used to use Ableton Live. I was using Ableton Live about 15 years ago, dude. Like, when nobody was really doing it, dude. When Skrillex and stuff first started, like before Skrillex, like right at that moment, I was in there too, okay? And I had a MacBook Pro with Ableton Live, and what happened is there's too much happening. There's so many settings, there's thousands of synthesizer sounds, and there is in this too also, because this is one of Roland's best synthesizers of all time. But what happens is if you have too much going on, too many settings, too many effects, you will get lost in the sauce and you will never make anything. So the best advice I can give to you is find the sounds you like, save them. Do not do that all day, like especially when it comes to guitar. Like, I know a million guitar players that are just buying guitar pedals all day, every day, and they never stop messing. And it's fine to get your sound modified a little bit, but like, dude, if you do that too much, you're not making music, bro. Find a good, solid, like regular guitar tone. Stick with that most of the time. Get a few levels. Like, you need a clean sound, a heavy sound. You don't need all the sounds. That's just crap on top of what you're doing. You need to learn how to make progressions that make sense. That's what it all boils down to. So, same thing with synthesizer. Like, you get the drums that you want, and you get the synth sounds you want, and then don't do that, or you're never making music, dude. The people that just sit and play with their synthesizers and play with their, like I said, Ableton Live is a trap. It's a beautiful thing, but also why I don't use it. You know why I don't use it right now? Is because nobody knows what you're doing. So like when you have a big complicated like setup, no one knows what you're doing, because knob on Ableton Live is just random knob. Like on this, there's a limit to what you're doing, and it's tangible. But on Ableton Live, you turn one knob, you could map it to do everything in the world. You go, psh, like, I don't know what happened. Yeah, you don't even know. You can literally control the lights and the sound and the fog machines. Like, it's crazy. And I love it for that. But I got lost in the sauce too much. It's too easy to go crazy with it. And then you're like, what's the point? Okay? Sometimes simple is always better. Simple tools utilized correctly is always better, by the way. Always. Like, a lot of what I'm doing here is fairly simple stuff. And again, I could apply this. I could take a real piano in real life with a one-track pedal. Like, that's one thing I've done a bunch. Go look at that. I've done plenty of street performances with one pedal looper, and just a acoustic guitar, literally an acoustic guitar and a pedal looper. That's where it all comes down to, is if your arrangements work in that form, Go from there. Don't overthink it, because if you're all about effects and 8,000 things, you're just losing what's going on. You got to go back to, like, can you play it on an acoustic piano and an acoustic guitar? Would it be cool? And obviously I have a lot of effects here and stuff, but that's how I always think, man. That's why I'm not tuned down a half step like a lot of metal and stuff. Like, I want it all to translate over all the time. Translates over. Everything translates. Like, I can go play an acoustic piano and know exactly where these songs sit on acoustic piano and on acoustic guitar. And that matters to me. Because in the bottom line, if you can't unplug and play music, are you really a musician? If you need electricity, I would say you're not a musician, bro. And that's what you don't. Go look at all my videos. I have a million videos with an acoustic guitar, and all my stuff translates to that. And I think that is the bottom line, dude. Is like, although I'm all fancy and electronic here, I fully believe that, like, you know, if you can't play vibrating strings, then you're not a musician, probably. Or vibrating, you know, anything. If you can't make things vibrate without electronics, then you're not doing it, man. Whether it's beatboxing, or it can be even simpler than that, dude. Like I said, the Mango Chutney song. Go look up the guy that does Mango Chutney and slaps his legs and sings stupid, amazing songs. It can be that simple. You don't need to have power to be good at music if you're good at music, okay? Anyways, I don't know. I hope that inspires you. But thank you. You gave me money, and I love you for that. And ultimately, I'm glad you like what I did. I don't know. That's all that matters. It seems like you enjoy what I do. So thank you, Michael Walling. I know. And people have to think, like, they can't imagine that this is what the end all be all, guys. But that's because no one's really doing it this way yet, you know? No one really imagines the end all be all as YouTube live streaming. But many people are professional YouTubers. There's some people doing live streaming in other places. But right now, I'm like the guy who's making money off of YouTube live streaming. I'm like the only guy. And I'm trying to pave a new path for music where it's like, I don't want a record label necessarily. I don't really even care about venues. I'd love to play at festivals, but I don't. Dude, this is the career. I've street performed. I've played at bars. Like, I can just come in here and do whatever I want. This is it, dude. It's epic. But yeah. And we're just getting started, dude. We're just going to get to 100,000 subs. That's what we're trying to do. So, the goal now, let me tell you where we're at. The goal is to get to 90,000, or we need to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend. So we're rolling a little bit. Let's keep that thing rolling. And that's the only goal by the end of the weekend. So we got tomorrow all day. Let's keep it going. I hope that inspired you. I don't know. Just real talk. Don't overthink things, guys. It's more about, like, the arrangements, right? Like, everything I just did there, I know you guys think, like, oh, you couldn't do it, dude. Because, you know, I showed you. You break it down to real piano, right? So, like, even just the simplest. Right? Which is the melody that we're doing, right? Which is dumb when you do it that way, but it really is like, you know, piano. Right? But then you add all this stuff. Right? But then it's like this, you know? And then you call up Kanye and Jay-Z, and they go, dog, I'm gonna give you $1 billion to rap over that thing. And then you say, man, all right. And then we get in the studio, and they go, yeah. If they want to give me $1 billion, that's fine. But does that even exist? I don't know. If that exists, you can pay me. Otherwise, I really feel like nobody makes money off of anything, so who cares? This is the way. Have fun, make stuff. Hope people throw me some super chats. I've been a street performer all over the place, so I kind of know, like, I'm a lot more humble when it comes to that. But, you know, we're just trying to do something, man. I get a rock out. I love you guys for that. So I hope I can inspire some people and maybe make some little bits of money off of the internet from people, because I don't make a lot from the ad revenue. So it's you, people like you, buddy. So thank you, Michael Walling. Michael Walling. Regal Sandwich just became a member for 3 more months. Been hooked for 5. Sparky's the man. Yes, indeed. You've been hooked for 5? 5. What does that mean? I don't know, Regal, but you're the most fun. Join the nightclub, everybody. Or join the Discord. Discord's free for now. There is a way to set up the Discord. Megan told me this. Good for Megan. Megan's the best. How to set up the Discord that it's there's a payment and make it linked to the members only section. I'm thinking about doing that. I just don't like that I gotta link it to my YouTube. Like I don't know if Discord. I know Discord's a big corporation, but like I don't know if I trust them like that. Like, do I really want to give them my password? You know, like my YouTube is my living, bro. I get nervous now. Now that I'm like full time, it makes me scared to just let them have access. Michael Breville plays, says good beat, continue adding to it. Yeah, there's a good melody, good beat, and everything. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. Became a member for 6 months. You're gonna see me get 100,000 subs. I love that. Congrats. Thank you for that. Thank you. And you should join for the rest of the year so you can be here when we get 100,000, guys. We're about to really kick it into gear. Once we have 85,000 subs, guys, soon enough we'll have the 90,000 sub rally. We're either going to do it this week, going into this week. There's a chance. I'd love to end July with 90,000, but I don't know if I'm going to push to try to get to there or not. We're going to see how this weekend goes. And then either way, we're going to get to 90 at the start of August. And then we're going to run, dude. After 90, we're going to go for 100, and it shouldn't take long, hopefully, because I think that people will be excited as long as the algorithm's there. So sub it up right now so you can watch, because this is the most fun moment. The next 1 month, it should take us about a month from now, according to all the stats that we have. It's going to take approximately a month as long as everything continues at the rate we're at. And I would hope that it goes even faster because it's exciting. So you're going to want to jump on board right now, dude. I don't think I'd have to sell myself. I mean, we're doing it, dude. Rising international superstar. That's what Dwayne Johnson said that, dude. Dwayne Johnson. Just a request to not read this aloud. With a $5 super chat says, just a request to not even read this aloud. All right, yeah, I won't read the rest of that. I agree. Whoever that is, I'm not reading. I really don't. I love my moderators and hope they're moderating, you know. Yeah, I can't like look at some of these creeps, you know, in the chat. Some of them. I'm hoping the mods get rid of that person, right? Do you see the super chat? I assume that's a weird person. You know? Thank you, Laurel. Thank you, Laurel, with the 5. I assume that's just some, you know, you're not wrong. You guys got to realize, I read the chat in Windows, okay? So, I'm sorry that we're not closer. We are close when I put it into subs only mode. When we're in open frame, I try to keep my mind happy, and you know, look at how fun that was. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that nice? Did you enjoy where we were? A peaceful walk through the little woods, right? This is just a peaceful little. I don't know. What do you think this is? What would you call this? Lo-fi? This is lo-fi, like maybe like lo-fi beats. Is that what you think that is? I don't know. I don't know what I'd call it. Lo-fi. That's all I can think of is like those lo-fi channels. But and it doesn't need a name. And it doesn't have to have a genre. And that's why this place rules, right, guys? Because when people think we're just, oh, it's the same thing over and over. No, dude, I'm way wild crazy, all right? And I'll bust it out. You want to get metal? We're metal. So those are the things, that's what we're normally doing. That's not what we're normally doing. It's just a flavor of one of the flavors of all the flavors. We have so many flavors, bro. It's so tasty around here, dude. It is tasty. Do you want to see me make a tasty one? We could keep improvising. I'm pretty improvised flavor right now. You know, maybe I should start the show with more improvised stuff. The only reason I don't is that we're running out of save spots on the looper because you only have 100 spots. And if I started every show with an original concept, we'd run out real quick, even though I could, because I'll be honest, I could easily. You know, you got to make a fresh beat at the start, and I could do that forever. But whenever I make a good one, I want to save it, just like when you make something on your laptop, right? And then I want to be able to recall it. I don't want to leave it. All right. S. Fleischer said, life got better when I found this channel with a 6 months of membership. Thank you. Thomas Johnson. Hey, man, did you hear what I just created, bro? Made that the new improvised song. It's fun, right? Thank you, Thomas Johnson, with a 20. We love you, Thomas. W's for Thomas. W's for S. Fleischer. I love you guys. Thanks, everybody. A lot of positive, nice comments and stuff. Thanks, guys. I really need to make like movies for music or music for movies or video games. Who wants to hire me? 40 billion for per moment. Per moment. I want 40 billion per moment. Or you can pay me in sandwiches and I'd be very poor. All right. I'm a poor sandwich kind of guy. All right, everybody sub it up. Let's go. We're on the road to 85,000 this weekend, all right? One goal. Let's get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend, okay? And if we do it faster, we're going to keep moving, all right? Yeah, we're on the road to 100,000 soon enough. Hey, GGM Mikey says, join the team on the road to 100,000 subs. Amazing community and great content creator putting in the work. I am putting in the work. There's no doubt about it. If there's anything that's true, I work my butt off more so than 99.9% of the 99.9% of the streamers and musicians on the world. All right? All right. Other than Angus Young, bro. And he's rocking out there. Oh my God, is he rocking, bro? Is he rocking, bro? Oh, Regal Sandwich says, new improvised song lyrics, man. Ace, you sound like Nick Cave. I don't know who Nick Cave is. I hope that's not... It's like Nicolas Cage's son, Nick Cave. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. That's a nice thing to say. All right. Is Hollow Bard still here? I know I talked my butt off there. All right. We're going to open a present. I have one present left, and then we're going to keep moving, all right? Let's get it done. Let's make another beat, or we'll start from scratch. What do you guys want? You want to rock out a little bit? Black Betty? That was requested a bunch earlier, and then I just didn't do it. But now that we did a pretty, like, soft, like, lo-fi chill vibes, let's smash people in the face. Because people are like, what is this, like the grandpa channel? Sometimes we are, okay? That's what's crazy is AC/DC is like grandpas, and they're out there. They don't have a single ballad, and they just punch you in the teeth. Dude, if you have never seen AC/DC live, you need to go right now. I don't care if you got to drive 400 miles and it costs you $1 million. Me seeing them on Sunday, that was the greatest concert ever. And I just watched them do a live stream of them performing again, and I can't handle it, dude. I'm like freaking out. It is awesome. I cannot believe how awesome it is. It is the best show. I can't believe that's happening. Like, I feel like I got to go again. September 8th, they're going to be in St. Louis. And I feel like I hate it that I'm wasting money. But, like, I can't, like, I don't know. That's the Icon, dude. And they're running it, dude. They're running it. It's so cool, dude. Seeing 50,000 people gathering around those people, running it. Oh, my God, what an inspiration. I'm so inspired by that, dude. Angus, a sober, no drinking, no smoking, no nothing, bro. Just rock and roll till you die, bro. Till you're 70, and you're 70 or you're almost 80. What? Let's go, dude. Let's go. That is such an inspiration. Put on your guitar and get out there, bro. Put on your schoolboy outfit and do your thing, bro. Yup, I will do whatever you say, Angus. Let's go. For those about to rock, we salute you. Let's go. Put on your uniform and get out there and rock, bro. What is life? You can have $100 million, literally like Angus Young, and you're going to do the thing anyways because it's the best thing. That's what we're doing around here too, dude. Forever and always. AC/DC, bro. And anyone that doubts it is so far off, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's absurd what they're doing, dude. It's so insane, the energy they're putting off. It's so awesome. If you don't know, oh my God. Go see them, dude. I'm not joking. It's so awesome. Cheers to that. Cheers to them forever, dude. I could cry. I could cry. It makes me cry. I know it sounds dumb. Even watching them in the live stream, by seeing them live, I was like crying for the first 3 songs, bro. Rocking out, crying. It was crazy. And then you watch their stream, and it's like I was so inspired by them young, and seeing them out there doing it big time. They're not halfway in anything, dude. They are full on out there as like the greatest inspiration. It's like we're still in the window of time, guys. We're still in the era of AC/DC, dude. Never forget that, dude. You don't, dude. Come on. Ozzy's gone. Dude, Angus is out there, bro, and he's real, and he's really doing it. He's a real guy. He's not a cartoon character. Because here, any moment, man, you never know, man. These guys may not live forever, and they're going to be cartoon characters soon enough, like Ozzy. Ozzy's gone. He's now a cartoon, right? Angus is still there. Go worship him, dude. He's worshipable as crap right now. A true legend of the game. There's only like a handful of them left, dude. Like guys that you'd put on that Mount Rushmore. Angus, Ozzy was one of them. Eddie Van Halen was one of them. Right? Those guys are like disappearing. I wish Jimmy Page could get out there, like he's one of them too. Like, those guys, but they're gone. Like Rolling Stone still does it. Good for them. I mean, not, it's a personal taste, but I don't think Rolling Stones for me is as, Angus, bro. Boomers sure do rock. They sure do. All right. Attention, everyone at the School of Rock, pay attention, all right? Put on your schoolboy outfit. He's going to teach you something, dude. Oh my God, does he teach you all? He teaches everybody, dude. We love you, Angus. Oh my God, I love Angus, bro. Holy crap. I don't know, I just watched him. Like I said, I tried to tell my Discord, join the Discord. I told everyone in the Discord, there was somebody holding their phone all night tonight for almost a good hour of the show. I'm not exaggerating. Thousands of people were watching this stream on TikTok, and I was freaking out because you get to see it again, and it was live, and it was right there, and you're like, man, do they throw down. Like, I can't even express to you the energy coming off of those old dudes. It freaking rules, dude. Pure inspiration. I love it. Forever and always, my dudes. There's a reason to live, bro, and it's rock and roll sometimes, man. All right. Anyways, Hall of Bards, are you still here? I know, I'm like 10 hours from that. Remember that 10 hours ago? CJ, bro, Bro, CJ, the greatest legends of all time. Dude, CJ, I'm not even the same guy. That AC/DC, I went and saw AC/DC, bro. CJ, if you ever get the chance, bro, you got to. They are the greatest thing to ever happen to Australia, ever, and they're the greatest thing ever, and that is the greatest thing ever, period, forever, dude. Oh, my God. I will never shut up because, like I said, I saw them on Sunday. I just watched them stream again. They're out there, dude. They're in America rocking. It's insane. It's insane. Sorry. My guitar's name? It doesn't have a name. I know. Isn't that does that make me a... What does that make me? I gotta make a name for it. Probably like Cyber something, right? Anybody got a good one? What is the guitar's name? That's probably a good point. You're not wrong. It probably should have like a really futuristic name. All right, Hall of Bards. There you are, buddy. We're going to open your package. Here we go, guys. All right, and then we're going to keep going. The Gig Damon Bird. Gig Damon Bird. Moonbeam. I can't even say it. Moonbeam Maserati. Ooh, I like that. Moonbeam, dude. Oh, my God. You're awesome, dude. Moonbeam, because we go to the moon. Oh, patented. I patented it. It's mine. Bye. See you later. Kick him out of the chat. You can't have that. That's mine. That's sick, dude. Oh, my God. Who are you, bro? Moonbeam Maserati. I don't know what Maserati means or why that's... I know that's a car. I wonder what it actually means. Is that a guy's name? Because other than that, if it's a guy's name, get rid of that part. The Maserati, that sounds like something Riff Raff would say, right? Moonbeam Maserati with the Lamborghini Linguini Strini. No, but Moonbeam. Hey, now, that's probably it, right? Moonbeam. Damn. Wow. That rules. Your pickaxe on Minecraft is called Moonbeam. All right. Yeah, Riff Raff. Moonbeam Maserati is a Riff Raff name. Like, that's Riff Raff for sure. Moonbeam Maserati, that's probably one of his songs. I want to work with Riff Raff, right? Everybody jokes about that. Get real, dude. Let's get Riff Raff on the live stream. Improvise rapping over my stuff. How fun would that be? Riff Raff is hilarious and looks like a good time. You know that would be a good time. We're going to try, dude. You don't think I'm going to try? If he comes near me or I can get near him, we're going to try, dude. Once we get 100,000, I full blown will try to work with Riff Raff. It'll be so funny, dude. Him on a live stream would be gold. He's a funny guy, dude. Same with Corey Feldman. You guys don't think, like, everybody jokes about that. It's like, oh, pure internet gold. If I could do a live stream with Corey Feldman or Pauly Shore, any of these people, dude, they're hilarious, man. Everybody talks crap like, dude, yes, please. Jeff Hardy, let's go, right? Let's go. This is so funny. On a live stream format where there's no walls, that would be unhinged and insane. You guys realize, like, how viral that would be? Like, yes, please. Bring it on, dude. You guys know what I'm saying? Right? Everybody that thinks it's like this dumb thing is like Corey Feldman or Riff Raff. Let's get him in the room, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get Pauly Shore in here, dude. I love that guy. Heck yeah, dude. Pauly Shore, man. Let's go. Anyways, wheeze the juice, dude. We're gonna wheeze the juice, dude. All right. That is so funny. But yeah, really. Riff gets too much hate. He does. He's got style. He's got Lamborghinis. And he's funny, bro. And he's funny. That's what I like about him. Every time I see a clips of him, he's hilarious. And he's got the craziest style ever. And he's got Lamborghinis and stuff. And his freestyles are pretty good, dude. Like, I used to be kind of a hater, and then the more people called me Riff Raff and made fun of me, trying to make fun of me, I looked into it, and I was like, I actually kind of like it, dude. I would get a mullet. I would copy a lot of what that guy's going on. I like that. Could you imagine, dude, he freestyles. I'll make beats and have him freestyle. That'd be fire, dude. That's awesome. Not only that, it'd be hilarious. Like me and him in a room on a live stream. 10 out of 10. Like trying to harness him and me trying to harness me. We're both crazy, bro. Like us on a live stream is bonkers. That would be bonkers. I don't even know what that would end up being. It would be freaking entertainment, bro. Let's go. Let's get a Lamborghini. Let's get some bikinis and Lamborghinis and make some weird, crazy, bonkers garbage, dude. Full on. Right? I would tour with Riff Raff. That's almost so weird. Like, that's such the vibe. It's so weird. It would be crazy. A day G with a 10,000 IDR. I don't even know what that means, dude. What is an IDR? I just got 10,000 IDR. I'm pretty sure that means I'm rich. They gotta be, right? It's not. That's at least $100 million in a U.S. currency, guys. Thank you, though. Thank you, Adji. IDR. What does that mean, guys? And then we're gonna open my birthday present from last Friday. My birthday was Friday, and we got one last present, and then we're gonna move on. Indonesia. Indonesian rupiah worth 50 cents American. 10,000 Indonesian rupiah is worth 50 cents. Think about that, guys. That is insane. But thank you. Hey, people try. Yeah, dude, have Edge from WWE on this show. Could you imagine? I would love to have wrestlers on here, dude. Just to talk. Like, we'll do streams. Once we get 100,000 subs, I'm going to try to work with people just for the sake of working with them, whether they do music or not. Like, I know that's like outside the realms, but I'm not gonna have a problem venturing out a little bit if they're famous enough to make a funny thing. Okay, so we're a music show, right? But like, once I have enough subs, I just want to work with famous people just because it's funny and stupid. You know what I mean? Who cares? We can do a couple episodes with just Guy. Like I said, just Guy. You know, let's have Shia LaBeouf on here. That's funny, dude. I don't know. He's crazy. Let's go. You know? Whatever we can get, dude. For anyone that's unhinged, I'll just talk to him. I don't care. Just for the sake of doing it. Because it's funny. We'll go walk around and eat a sandwich somewhere. I don't care. Like, that's what we're going to start doing. Anyways, let's get in here, dude. Let's, all right. This one's for Hall of Bards, all right? Trust me, guys. Make me famous enough where I can have anybody on this show. We're going to get the craziest, weirdest people in here. Or I'll go to them. They're not coming to Iowa. Okay? Unless they're on tour, right? But other than that, I'm going to go to them. And then we just stream from wherever and just talk. We don't have to do anything. It'll be kind of like podcast. Or we go in real life. We're just going to do stuff. Most of it will be music people, but if we, you know, it'll be fun. We're just going to have fun. That's all that matters. All right. Cheers to that. Because I love YouTube and I don't care. Cheers. Hey, my buddy Jake Boston from Steelbook Obsessed is currently at San Diego Comic-Con. I love you, buddy. He was my roommate in college. We grew up together. Played football in high school together. He is at San Diego Comic-Con this weekend. Imagine that. Steelbook Obsessed. Look it up on YouTube. He has like 15,000 subs, but he has over 100,000 followers on TikTok. Steelbook Obsessed. He has a huge Blu-ray Steelbook collection in his basement and is a huge nerd, and I love him, dude, and I'm a huge nerd too, so cheers to that. Good job. Love you, buddy. He'll be on this show eventually. Once I get 100,000. I'm doing nothing with nobody until we have that, by the way. Once we get 100,000, we're going to water this show down into garbage. No. We're just going to start working with people. I'm just not going to work with anybody until then, because then I can just say I made myself famous. No one can come in here and pull a Kanye like Kanye did to Taylor, right? No one made this guy famous. I made me famous. And then we're going to try to get 1 million subs, which is going to take a lot of famous people probably, you know? Anyways. Here we go. One present, okay? Hall of Bards sent me a birthday present. Delayed, all right? We're going to open it, and then we're going to rock out. I know some of you guys are like, what is this garbage? I know. Well, I made up a song at the beginning, and I thought it was cool, and then And then from that point on, I just went on a tangent. And that's fine. This show is about inspiration and creativity and a good time. All right? So don't overthink it, all right? Shout out to Steelbook Obsessed. Steelbook Obsessed on TikTok and YouTube and on Instagram. Go get him, buddy. All right. I love that. Okay. Here we go. Hall of Bards, I assume you're still here. I know I drug it out. If he's not here, we're going to rock out. Hall of Bards, show yourself one more time. I swear we're going to do it this time. Oh, okay, I see you. You're there, right? TikTok. Hall of Bards. Show yourself, and then we'll do it. I swear I'm not joking this time. There he is. Hey, there he is. Good job, buddy. You made it. Good job. Oh, look at you. Look at you, little Hall of Bards. All right, here we go. This is supposed to be a present from him. I assume that this is his present. That's the thing. We tried to confirm it. He didn't confirm it. Here we go. One more present. My birthday was last Friday. We opened everything. Those that were here, I thank you all. It was amazing. I have one present that arrived late. Oh no, I didn't grab the scissors. I'm gonna have to go pee anyway, so we might have to. I know, music, right? All right, so here it is. I'm assuming this is gonna be something. Otherwise, I don't know who this is from or what this is. All right, thank you, Hall of Bards. All right, here we go. We'll do a build up. We'll give you a build up. We got a birthday present, a delayed present. Who's ready to open it? Here we go. Thank you to my moderator, Hall of Bards. Here we go. I hope I don't need scissors, but there's a good chance I might. All right, we're getting it. Ooh. Here we go. Smells crazy. Oh God. Oh God, what is it? Oh God. Oh! Hey now. Uh-oh, we're gonna show up the brand. All the Bards, you're a legend. Oh my gosh. All right, you guys get a sneak peek behind him. Hall of Bards bought me strings. Thank you, Hall of Bard. Bought me 2 sets of strings. A useful, very functional thing. Thank you, Hall of Bards. All right, the only time you guys are going to get to see what I use, all right? Two sets of them. There you go. There's your insider. DR needs to sponsor me really bad, you know? I don't think it has a card or anything. Thank you, Hall of Bards. That's like very useful. Love you for that. You guys can send me more stuff to my P.O. box, all right? It's right there. That's my P.O. box. Send me stuff. You can send me more stuff to my P.O. box. All right? All right? All right? There it is. Clip it. Go. Thank you, Hall of Bards. That's really thoughtful, dude. Strings are not cheap, dude. It's one of the most annoying expenses about this. Strings and fog machine fluid, dude, are really, really brutal. But there you go. That's the only time you're ever going to know what kind of strings I use. Obviously, you can look into it, but like, you know, size and dimension and everything. I got to go pee or I'm going to pee in my pants. Thank you so much, Holla Bards. Seconds. Here we go. We're back. We gotta try. I'm gonna try to get sponsored by that string company, by the way. I'm just sad that, you know what makes me sad about it is that there's only one company that makes the kind of strings that I use. So you pretty much get one shot or it's done, right? It's not like another company. You know, there's a million string companies that probably would sponsor me, actually, right? And I would love to give a smaller string company a chance, right? Because like now we got a big platform, dude. I mean, how many guitar players have 80,000 subs on YouTube? Not very many at all. I know some people think it's there's a lot, but there's really, really not. There's only 900,000 channels that are over 50,000 subs in the entire world. 900,000, which sounds like a lot, but that's the whole world. So all of India, all of the earth. Okay, and that doesn't, and then you got to section it into guitar players, which is a very small fraction, right? So, right? Like it's crazy. Then you got to think like all of them have bands and stuff, and they're not just, you know, individual guitar players. I don't know. I'll try. I will eventually I plan to go to NAMM this next year, which I used to have a bunch of sponsors. When I lived in Hollywood, in California, I was in a well-established band, and I got to go to NAMM. And when you go to NAMM, which is the biggest music industry event, you can get sponsored real easily because basically any table you walk up to, you don't even have to explain yourself. You're legit just by being there, which was awesome. Like if you've ever been to one of these things, like if you've ever been to one of these big like expo things for industry insiders, like I've been to Trans World, which is the biggest Halloween expo for insider Halloween stuff, because I have a haunted house, right? And I've been to NAMM, which is the biggest music expo. And if you go to these things, you can't even get in if you're not an industry insider. So like what's awesome is everyone you talk to takes you dead serious, bro. Like every time I've been to these things, they think they instantly, you know, you're legit because you're there. So it's like the only place I've ever been to where they respect you full on the second you talk to them, because you wouldn't be there if you weren't somebody worth respecting. They don't know who they're talking to, so they assume you're a big deal. It's really awesome. Nothing like that. If you've never been able to go to something like that, maybe that's because you're not a big deal. No offense. You know, you got to get yourself in a position where you can go to an expo where you're a big deal. And then you'll realize it, right? Because every table you walk up to, they don't need to know you. They just I assume you're a big deal. It's freaking awesome, dude. But what I'm saying is, go to NAMM, any company you like, if you go up to their booth, because you're there, most likely they're going to take you real, and you can ask them about sponsorships, and they will pretty much take you very seriously. Other than some of the biggest ones like Gibson and stuff, where they're usually too big to, they don't even really sponsor people really. I don't think, like, at least when I was around, like they don't care, you know. But some of them, you know, the more realistic companies will, you know, give you a card, and they'll usually ask you to like play their guitar or something. They're like, show us what you got, and then they call you names and they punch you in the face. That's not a thing that happens, but it could if you're doing it wrong. All right, Hall of Bards, hold on. I didn't read your follow-up. Sorry, I had to pee. Dude, I've just been drinking tons of water, and which is a good thing, okay? Those that know what happened today, I did a stream this afternoon. I did a nightclub members only. I walked all over the park. I went on like a, you know, multi-mile walk. I walked all over the mall. If you're a member, go watch what happened today. We went on an adventure, bro. We went all over the place. Hall of Bards, how was that? Did you like that, dude? If you want to sponsor this show, you can, by the way. Send me your product. Tell me about it. Like, I have a bunch of companies message me on my email. It's got to be a good deal, dude. Like, I'm not interested in just doing stuff for no money. Like, what's the point in that? I'm sick of I'm old enough now where I'm not going to be used, all right? I'm not here for volunteer time. Like, I don't care. You know, I like want money other than things like strings. If you want to give me strings that I want, like things like that. But most of these companies that have been messaging me, and they're real, dude, you know, because I'm getting I'm getting messages now, real messages, right? But if you have a business that you want to like sponsor this show, tell me and I will consider it. Okay? Anyways. Hall of Bards, was that fun? Thanks for the strings. All right, so my birthday's over now. Are you guys sad? That's okay. That's okay. It was a week ago. Everything's settled, all the dust settled. All right, let's do a song now. Let's play music like we were supposed to, right? Cheers to that. It's 1:46 in the morning. Sub it up. Let's try to roll this thing. Maybe we can get it to 84,500 if we really try. We've been here almost 2 hours. I was planning to do like 2 or 3 hours maybe at most. Like we go till 3 in the morning. And then we'll get out of here. All right. Thank you to everybody. Cheers. We got a story going on. We'll advance that after we do a song. What do you guys want to do? Smoke on the Water was one we were going to do earlier. Black Betty. Voodoo Child. You want me to improvise more stuff? Let's wipe this. If you got gifted a nice guitar, I would say don't buy tons of pedals. Get an effects processor, or just buy a really nice amp. Like if you really just want a good sound, dude. I've never done this. This is not what I'm doing. You know, I've always wanted to buy a nice Marshall amp, or just buy an Eddie Van Halen little 50 watt. The best suggestion, if you don't want to spend tons of money, is buy a little 50 watt Eddie Van Halen amp. That's the best thing I can tell you. But also, I've always like, you know, I don't know, but I'm not doing any of that. You know, buy an effects processor. So, you know, and that's what I would say. That's the most versatile pedal ever. Hey, Cottonmouth, you're in the chat. All right, what's the move, guys? All right. Lava Chicken, Night Train, Power Rangers. Somebody earlier wanted me to play Feel Good Inc. Feel Good Inc. Sunshine of Your Love. Another One Bites the Dust. Trumpet song. Smoke on the Water. There's your option. Smoke on the Water, Trumpets, Another One Bites the Dust, Feel Good Inc. Or just make something up. Lava Chicken. There's your choices. Power Rangers. There's another one. Power Rangers. You guys want Power Rangers? We got some Russians. Russia. All right. Lava Chicken. I got a good one of Lava Chicken. Shanto wants a shout out. All right. Russia. Another One Bites the Dust. Okay. Another One Bites the Dust. We got a couple doing that. Another One Bites the Dust. That's the same person. All right. So, Feel Good Inc. or Another One Bites the Dust or Power Rangers. That seems to be it. Keanu, we get it. No, I never play anything. I just ask the chat and read the chat, and I love reading when the guy just says the same thing. You're really helpful by asking me if I ever play anything. That's a helpful thing to add. That's very smart of you. You've got a big brain. You have the biggest brain. Lava Chicken. Yeah, dude, I do a good version of Lava Chicken. Feel Good. All right, Regal thinks Feel Good is it. All right. I like this. I mean, that drum kit's pretty sick, right? I have some of the kits that I made that I usually stick with, man, but there's some. I think that sounds so good, doesn't it, dude? A couple really good ones. Those are so good. But this is the one that I made that. All right, that is still really good. All right. We're going to just use my kit that's good. Here we go. So, Feel Good Inc. is a Gorilla song. You know the song by Gorillaz, right? All right, everything's made from scratch, okay? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, okay? This is a classic funky jam, all right? A funky jam that you don't want to throw out because even if it's funky, it doesn't mean it's old. No, it's not a smelly jam. It's just a good one, all right? It's a nice, tasty raspberry jam. Spread it on your toast. Spread it on your face. All right, let's get it going. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed on the spot. I don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. So if it sucks, that's because I'm real. And if it's good, it's because I'm real. And either way, I hope you're having a really good time. I hope you feel really good. All right? All right. Subscribe if you really feel good, all right? Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Let's add the bass on.
it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Don't stop, get it, let me put some sin up in it, no one else can do it like. Stop. one else can do it like.
Feel good.
Stop getting it, let me put some sin up in it. No one else can do it like. Feels good.
I know. Oh no, it took a weird. Uh-oh, you can't do that. You can do a little bit. Shh. Oh yeah. Everybody okay? Did you make it through? That's what I got for you. All right. How'd that feel? What's that smell like? Would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? I want to work with that guy. That guy's really famous, though. That guy's real famous. Let's get that guy back. What would you guys think of, like, honestly, dude, I would love to work with all the original, like, famous YouTubers, right? Like, go backwards, right? All the people, like the muffin, the guy that, like, you know, would you like some muffins? Let's get some shows. That guy. What do you think that guy's doing? I want to work with that guy. I love old YouTube. All right. We're going to find out. Anyways, I hope you liked that. That's my version of Feel Good. I thought it's pretty good. Did it feel good for you? How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it feel, baby? How do you feel, baby? Did it feel really, really good? Oh, yeah, it feels so good. All right, well. All right, let me make sure I'm making clips here. All right, we got them clipped. All right, everybody ready? Everybody strapped in and strapped up? We'll probably do like 30 more minutes. All right, so. Looks like the poll is almost done. You guys voted on the poll, right? There's a story. It's pretty much a blowout for Snapping Turtle. You're a baby bunny. There's a big story going on where you're a baby bunny that was washed into a sewer. It's a long story. Those that have been paying attention, I will tell you what it is. So we do music and stories, right? It's loosely a story going on in the background in the polls, okay? You're a baby bunny that was scared into a storm drain, all right? And then a toad asked if you wanted him to guide you, and you said no. Now, these are all things you voted on and decided, by the way. And so you decided to walk down the storm drain by yourself. There was a cobweb-filled tunnel or a water-filled tunnel. You chose the cobwebs. Then you voted that you got stuck in the cobwebs. Then you voted that the toad showed back up. And you voted that the toad made fun of you for not asking for his help, and then he walked away. And after that, you voted that the tunnel flooded, and you were freed from the cobwebs, but now you're floating down the sewer. That's where we're at right now, all right? The sewer's being flooded. Here's your options. You had snail, rat, processing plant, or snapping turtle. And I'm going to end the poll right there. We're going to see what it means. All right. 1,400 votes. 11% voted for snail. 20% voted for processing plant. 21% voted for rat. And 48% voted for snapping turtle. All right. So did a snapping turtle eat us? Do you jump on the back of a snapping turtle? Let's vote. Here we go. There's your options. You're floating down you're floating on a flood down a sewer. Does the snapping turtle eat you or save you? You're a baby bunny, remember that. And all of Nathan Bell's entire future is in your hands, because Nathan Bell actually scared a baby bunny into a storm drain, and that's where this story started. So Nathan is nervous because he can't stop thinking about the bunny who's trapped in the storm drain, and I can't blame you because it's based on a real story. And if you're a baby bunny, that's a rough life. So if it's been raining a lot, bro, this is what's gonna happen. This is a real life. This is like the movie Bedtime Stories. I believe that's what it was called. With Adam Sandler. So whatever happens here is what's really happening to that baby bunny in Nathan Bell's life. So
For free! For free! For free! For free!
you think it drowns? No, we voted that it didn't drown. We already did that. No. Hey, J200, I am not a pile of poop. I gotta tell you. You're very far off. If that's what you think, you need your eyes checked. I'm not actually a pile of poop. If you think I'm poop, I'm not actually a poop. I don't know. If your phone, you must have a very cheap and low quality phone if you think I look like a turd. Your phone quality must be very, very cheap. I'm sorry for that. There's a guy that thinks I'm a poop. Guys, could you imagine having such a bad phone that you think I look like a poop? Nothing about this looks like poop, guy. You think I'm poop? You must have like the worst phone ever, bro. You think I'm poop? You think I'm a poop? We're talking about sewers, but I'm not a poop. You are... Your phone must be really low quality, bro. I'm sorry for that. That's okay, though. Not everybody can afford them, you know? You don't need a nice phone to be around here. But if you think I'm a poop, maybe you should get a better phone. Because you might need your eyes checked, or you might need a better phone. Yeah, that's right. All right. All right. So, let's keep this thing moving. There's a guy that's like, dude, your phone is low quality, bro. Dude, there's another guy who's thinking about the size of what I have going on here, guys. There is a guy, Dylan. Why are you thinking about me naked? There's a guy, Dylan. Dylan wants to know how big my thing is, guys. Dylan, I gotta tell you, bro. Why are you thinking about my what I got going on here, huh? Why is Dylan thinking about my thing, man? I mean, nothing against that. If you're into that, that's okay, buddy. But the fact that you are imagining what I got going on, I gotta tell you. That's a you thing, okay? Keep that. You might not want to, we'll send that to whoever you're around, right? Your family. We'll send that to them and see, like, what they think. I can't believe that you're obsessed with what I got in my pants. That's crazy, right? Dude, there's another guy that thinks... Dude, these are crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Dylan is really thinking about the size I got in my pants. Dylan is measuring and checking sizes, dude. Dylan wants to know real bad. Imagining it, dreaming about it, drooling about it. It only looks that way because your phone is so small, bro. That's right. You realize this is not actual size, right? Yeah, dude. I know. Why do they all want to know, man? I know. They keep saying what size they think it is. It's crazy. Why are you talking about that or thinking about that? It's way crazy. I know. Crazy, dude. I know. they must be into that, right? All right. Anyways, let's keep going. Stairway to Yemen. Stairway to Yemen. That's funny. All right. I know people want to think about it. You bet it's massive. It's bigger than average, but it's not this massive thing. It's fine. It's doing fine. It's fine. If you're looking for some massive thing, it's fine. Just so you know. It's definitely bigger than but according to the average, it's bigger. But everybody seems to need like giant ones because they're all using toys, you know what I mean? So like nothing's as big as my giant arm, right? And that's where people are pretty much these days, right? Everybody's just like using like giant things that are not even realistic. So they're like, you know, how are you supposed to compare to that, right? You can't. Women these days are like, they want this whole guitar. They're like, just give me the whole thing. Because they're like buying things off of like websites that are just not human at all. They're like, I don't even want a human anymore. I want a giant, I want the whole bed frame. Shove the whole your entire, I don't even know. That's where we're at these days. It's pretty weird. I mean, whatever you're into, I guess. It makes me sad though. It's not even human sizes anymore. They're like, I need it's family friendly, guys. This is a family friendly conversation. We're talking about, what are we talking about? All right. I was trying to get to 84,500, but I think if we get to 84,400, do my in-ear monitors caught on my guitar in a way that I can't stand right now. There we go. All right, man. Blah. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Jaren. Hashtag family friendly. Give him the whole guitar. What's this guy talking about? What? Robo Jimbo, what are you talking about? Man, she calls me Lionel Messi. Why is that? Is my wife single? You think I have a wife? That's crazy. Power metal, totally. All right. The conversations in the chat have lost all connection with anything that I don't even know what's going on. I got a little mustard on my chin. No, you got a little mustard on your chin. No, you got a little mustard. That's just your... Alright, I'm not gonna say it. Epic just says, this dude's piece is so large it can be considered concealed carry. That's right. I've been arrested so many times. They're like, sir, you can't bring this in. I'm like, no, I got a license. Sir, you can't have one of those. I'm like, no, it's attached. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Yeah, I was doing gorillas, yeah. Alright. Did you just get yellow mustarded? I just got yellow mustarded, dude. Everybody's just saying gorillas would be dope. Here we go. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Feel good. I can appreciate a bunch of people like on one or whatever. The chat's pretty on one. It's very strange. Do you guys think we should go into subs only mode? Like I'm kind of over some of it. It's a little ridiculous. Should we get a little sanity? Or are you guys fine with that? I'm not. Yeah. Let's do something metal. What are they gonna do? A whole lot of Rosie, Smoke on the Water, or we could do Walk. Walk's a pretty metal one. Power Rangers? Any of my mods, let me know. Mods, are you fine with the chat being weird? The chat is being way weird, but yeah, we're gonna play. Power Rangers. Jaren wants Power Rangers. All right. Jaren, we'll do Power Rangers. Kickapoo is a good one, yes. Lots of Walk, lots of Walk. Yeah, my piece. We're talking about the piece of art that I made. What were you talking about? Piece, this is a family-friendly show. When we're talking about the piece, we're talking about my art piece, right? Guys, right? Art pieces that I make, right? Right, you sickos? Lava Chicken's a good one, yeah? Lava Chicken or Power Rangers? Go, 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 go.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Yeah, chat's not okay. There's a imbalance mentally. That's fine. I'm a little crazy. We're all a little crazy. Join the Discord if you're actually like worth being around, though. Being crazy and being worth being around are probably two different thoughts, too. And that's okay if nobody likes you, but you don't need to be garbage. All right, we're going to do 30 more minutes, all right? We'll do Power Rangers, all right? I actually think we probably should put it into subs only mode here in a second. Just to get the final, like we're going to get to 84.4. I want to get to 85,000 by the end of the weekend. If we get to 84.4, tomorrow we should have no problem getting to 85 and celebrate that on Sunday, all right? Jaren Spencer with a $10 super chat. We love you, Jaren. You and Megan are my favorites, guys. I don't even know. You guys are the best. You'll be on this show one of these days. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. Oh, yeah. You better thank them for the cake. I still eating the cake, by the way. I was just eating it before the show. Pretty much been eating that cake. That's pretty much what I've been living on today. I'm not going to act like I've had a lot of nutrients today. I literally been living off that. Today, I ate a raspberry chocolate cake all day. It was like the movie Matilda. Do you know what I'm talking about? In like the best of ways, but if you work a lot, if you're doing like a lot of what I'm doing, that's fine. That's a lot going on, so whatever. If you're just doing stuff, who cares? Sometimes it's fun to live off cake. It's like, it's my birthday. I'm going to cake it up. Cake it up. The cake is so good, dude. The cake is not a lie around here. It's not like Portal. Or is it? Or is it? When I finish the cake, I disappear. Did you know that? Let's wipe this thing, and we're going to do Power Rangers, which is like an intense punch you in the face. If you guys wanted something intense and fast and shreddy, that's what's about to happen, all right? Strap on your go-go boots. We're go-go Power Rangers, all right? So put on your go-go boots, you go-go Power Ranger hot goth babes, all right? I want to thank Jaron Spencer, Thomas Johnson, S. Fleischer, Laurel, Michael Brevlin Plays, Regal Sandwich, and Michael Walling for all the super chats tonight. And we got to thank Hall of Bards for the awesome strings. I'll be playing stuff with those strings here soon. And it'll be rocking, right. How many people are here? Are you here to rock? I almost feel like we got to reset TikTok. Like TikTok, I don't get it, dude. I look at these other streamers, dude. There's so many people that suck and are lame, bro. And they have more people watching than me. And they have way more subs than me. Like, how are there not a lot of followers? Like, how am I not like the king of this place? I shred, bro. Way better than 90% of people that I see on there. I'm not going to lie. It's like pretty stupid. And not to be an ego thing, but it's real. Right? I'm about to like go full time onto YouTube because that crap is stupid. I am stuck at like barely 15,000 subs. But look at us. We're going to get 15,000 subs. We get it in every friggin' month, dude. I'm over there on TikTok grinding for no money and no point. You guys agree? Or maybe we should just stop. Like, we got 7,000 views over there. That's a lot, right? Like, 7,000 is a lot of views total, right? But it just, like, what's the point if you're not making money and you're not getting a lot of followers? I don't know anymore, you know? Just go exclusive to YouTube. All right. We're going to wipe this thing and move on. Here we go. Wipe it. Wipe it. Power Rangers, huh? All right, everything's made from scratch. This one's fast. I like to do it like way fast and way electronic and way crazy. This is a real ramped up electric song. You guys ready for this? I'm not even sure I'm ready for it, but we're going to get it done. we're gonna do it anyways, alright? Alright? Alright. This one goes out to Angus Young. Okay, this one goes out to you. Hey, get it to 400 right now. Let's go! Go, go, Power Rangers, alright? Do you know what it is? Are you a Power Ranger? Bust it out right now. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get to 100,000 subs within another month, all right? We're going to try to do it before September, okay? So by the end of August, if everything goes well, we're going to do it. We got to do it by the 18th, which is my 2-year anniversary. But I think if we do it right, we're not going to need that much time. All right, here we go, guys. Everything is made from scratch. This one's fast. We're going to do it fast and intense, and I'm going to do it hard style. All right, everybody rip it and ready. Get ready, get ready. Put on your go, 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 go boots. Go, 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 gadget Power Rangers. Go, go boots, hot cop babes. Everybody.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go! Go, go, Power Rangers!
That's where we're headed. You ready to get into it? All right, we're heading there, all right? All right, all right. Do you know? Everything's looped live. All right, so if you hate it, well, it's raw and real. Like the only guy in the world doing it raw and real, all right? And if it's good, well, then you better sub and you better tell your grandma and you better tell everyone, all right? And you better throw me all your money and subscribe, all right? All right, thank you for the super chatters tonight, all right? All right, all right. Go-go Power Rangers, like go-go dancers, all right? Not like the regular ones, okay? Go-go dancing, all right? Okay. That's just a taste of where we're headed, all right? It starts with a beat. This is going to be an intense. Love to use the hard style kick. So here we go. Ramped up, super fast. Strap on your go-go boots. Strap it up, strap it on. Bust out your powers. It's morphin' time, my dudes. It's morphin' time, my dudes and dudettes and babes and hot goth babes everywhere. W's in the chat. Oh, yeah. 2 is gonna be intense. You guys ready for this thing? Super intense. Build it up. Are you a Power Ranger? Can you feel the power? Are you ready? Are you ready to more for what?
Go Power Rangers! 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 Go
All right, you guys ready for the explosion? Here we go. Go Go. Did you go? Is it Morphin time? Morbius time. Jared Leto's in the building? Where's Jared at? Jared Leto. Oh my God. Speaking of Jared, I wish I had a Subway sandwich, bro. The other Jared, bad Jared, but you know what, dude? Wouldn't that be good, dude? A freaking Italian sub, dude. I guess I have some lunch meat, but I don't have a I don't have a... Oh my God, I want a spicy Italian sandwich right now. Oh my God, the Subway across the street is open 24/7. I always forget that. Holy crap, dude. Oh my God, my dreams could come true. Well, that's insane. What did you think of that? Isn't that a fun version, dude? How about my version of Power Rangers? Right? Everybody start clapping. I don't care if everybody's sleeping. It's 3 in the morning here. Start clapping. I don't know whatever you're doing. Just start clapping. Just start clapping, all right? Clapping. Just start clapping. Wake up everyone in your house. Make them clap. Start clapping in front of your boss. Whatever you're doing. Just start clapping. I don't care. Are you clapping? I can feel it. I can tell you're clapping. That's nice. Oh, I feel it. All right. Keep clapping. Nice job. I love that. All right. Yeah, good job. That was a nice clap. Thank you. That was a good clap. I like that. All right. Well, I thought that was good. Should I win an award for my version of Go Go Power Rangers? Maybe. What kind of award would I get? I don't know. But I think it's epic, dude. I think my version of Power Rangers is right there. What do you guys think? Right there with the best of the stuff, right? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Get all the hot babes. Did you like it? Did you clap? Did you clap them cheeks? 3 in the morning. That's when I said I would end. We were very close to the 500 number, which was kind of where I wanted to get to, but that's fine. We're setting ourselves up for winning, guys. Tomorrow, Saturday, we will come back in. I'm going to be here Saturday afternoon sometime. All right. Yeah, we're going to do Saturday afternoon, all right? It's going to be awesome. And we're going to do Saturday night, so come in Saturday afternoon. Sometime around 2 p.m. Central, maybe later, maybe earlier. I don't really know. However I feel, you know. And we're just going to keep going because, guys, if we get to 85 soon enough, then I can announce maybe we go for 90 by the end of July. That's a crazy goal. I don't know. Are you guys in on it? That would mean we're going to do sub-rallies nonstop. Basically, would it really be fun to end July so that we have this line, wouldn't it? Where we could... end July and then August, all we do is need the 10,000. It's like just like it'd be really fun, wouldn't it? So we don't have any crap in the way, man. But it's just 90,000 all of August. That way, like my history of what we did here would be real easy to remember, right? Because if we get to 90 by the time the end of July happens, think about it this way, though, guys. The 70,000, we went for 75,000 on July 4th. So isn't that crazy? We're 10,000 away, though. That means we didn't really get that far, did we? That's also crazy if you think about it that way. We didn't get very far. I don't know. I don't know what to think. What do you guys think? What's your thoughts? We're just going to keep going. That's all we can really do. Jaron Spencer with a $5 super chat says, give this man the Megazord Award for an epic Power Rangers theme. Thank you, Jaron Spencer with a 5. Love you. Thank you. Yes, the Megazord. I have a Megazord. Look at it. This looks like something out of Power Rangers. This looks exactly like something cheesy out of Power Rangers, doesn't it? I have my other one, but this one, somehow the spinning is just as cheesy as like the, you know, like you'd have like a big robot guy with this. We got this at the circus. That one, you know, I have a different one, but that one's very, for some reason, more Power Rangers than this one, right? I got two of them. Thank you to Kev and Gentle Jake for the super chats. This one's cooler. I like this one more. Just because it's more the vibe, right? It's more basic. Like, it just looks more like the show. But the spinning one, if you're talking Power Rangers, the way it spins is so, like, stupid, clunky, like the Power Rangers, you know? Speaking of that, one thing I'll tell you that was really funny is me and my buddy Steven Smith, right before the game, we watched the World Cup final right in front of Camp Randall Stadium right before AC/DC on Sunday. Right before we went to see AC/DC on Sunday, we were outside of Camp Randall Stadium, the Wisconsin Badgers Stadium, and we watched the World Cup final between Argentina and Spain on a TV with tens of thousands of AC/DC fans. And then we went and ate at this place called Stadium Takeout. And it was crazy crowded and uncomfortable in there. I got a really amazing brat, though, that was like Chicago style. And we got cheese curds, because that's what you got to get when you're in Wisconsin. You got to get cheese curds, absurdly amounts of them. And when we were waiting in line in that place, they had a few TVs, some of them showing the World Cup highlights and stuff. One of them was showing Power Rangers. I'm not even joking, dude. They had Power Rangers on one of the TVs in this little place. And there weren't that many TVs. There was like 3 or 4. And I just thought of this and that and how funny that is. And it's a college town, right? So it's the Badgers like stadium. So like I get it. It's like the irony of the whole thing or whatever, right? Hipster stuff. But it's so funny out of the TVs like and the AC/DC audience. So yeah, go Power Rangers. There's the story. And then we ate the brat while waiting in line. I waited in line for a porta potty that was a huge line. And then I had to wait in a huge line to get in the show. And I should have just waited in the line to get to the show because there was tons of porta potties right on the other side. The line took as long as the line would have taken to get inside, but I didn't know that, and that was annoying. But I ate the bratwurst real quick right before I got in the porta potty, and then got in the show, and then bought my devil horns from an Australian guy directly from Australia, those light up devil horns, and went and stood in front and waited for Pretty Reckless to rock our faces off, and it was so awesome. So yeah, shout out to all of that. There's the story. Isn't that a fun little story? Power Rangers. That's a fun one to end you guys with, right? It makes me want a Chicago-style brat. That's the thing. It was Chicago-style and not Wisconsin-style. I don't know. I also got a different brat at a different place that was called Sheboygan-style, which was Sheboygan, Wisconsin, which was double brats. It was 2 brats and a sandwich with sauerkraut. It was good. I don't know. Wisconsin food is literally just like cheese. So you go and you get cheese curds everywhere. And I'm not even a huge cheese curd guy. Like, it's fine. It's cheese and it's fine. If cheese is just, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Good for them. I love the Packers and stuff. You know, I lived in Wisconsin for a little bit, actually. One of my bands was in Wisconsin. But, yeah, it's just cheese, you know. And in Iowa, we got corn, but we got pork, dude, and we got the best pork. We got pork and corn. Yeah, I don't know. We kept trying to find, like, what's Wisconsin food. We kept going, trying to figure it out. We couldn't. We got a nice pizza from a local mom and pop place. That trip was awesome. I love it. Go AC/DC. Oh, my God. I want to do it again. Should I do it again? If we can get, God, I'd love to get to 100,000 before September, and then be able to, and then go to AC/DC September 8th and just be partying. Wouldn't that be cool? But I don't know if I'm gonna make it, so that's what I worry about. Is if I try to plan a trip for September 8th, and we're not there. It's not that it really matters, because the 100,000 goal by 2 years in is just something I have in my head, right? But now, like, dude, we set it out like months ago. That was what we did at like the beginning of the year, dude. Like, I made that goal. That'd be crazy to make that goal happen, you know? Manifest it, my dudes, right? I don't know. Do you think we can manifest it, guys? Manifest it. Manifest it, all right? Let's make it happen. Are you going to play Power Rangers? Am I going to play it? I just did. Charcuterie boards are good. I'm not saying it's not good. Cheese is good. There's so many types. Just cheese curds, like, as far as, like, it's fine. I like different cheeses. I like varieties, though. And they didn't seem to have that. They just have cheese curds. Everywhere you go have cheese curds. If they had variety, if it was like variety, I would love that. I will taste all the cheeses. But everywhere we went was just like, you want cheese curds? And I was like, well, you know. And cheese is not exactly a meal. Like, you can sort of make a meal out of it, but if you're eating cheese everywhere, I don't know. Hall of Bards with a $2 says, epic gift opening, rock on. Thanks, guys. Hello. Yeah, I'm in Iowa. Anybody else? 3 a.m. I wish I had a bunch of flavored cheeses, though. Don't get me wrong, dude. I love like a sample cheese. Dude, I love a bunch of cheese samples. Like, because cheese is one of those things that's really fun to have all the flavors, like real like smoky cheese and real spicy cheese. Like, that's fun. I love that. That was never what we got. Maybe we should have sought that out. We could have probably went to like a cheese place that did that. I didn't think about it. That would have been a good idea, right? Is try a bunch of cheeses. That would have been fun. I didn't think of it that way. We didn't think about that. We just went to places around that they suggested. They were good. I'm not going to say they weren't good. It was just like, okay. I don't know. You know what's the most fun thing to do when you travel is drink their beer. But I haven't drank beer in 3 years, so I didn't get to do that. I love doing that. And it's never really good. It's always terrible every time. You're like, oh, let me have all your beer. And it all tastes like crap. But you're like, at least I'm having fun. And by the time you're done, you're having fun either way. Even if it doesn't taste good. But anyways. Flaming Kazari cheese on a pita is the best. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I love it. You guys are making me want some cheese samples. Don't do that. Oh, God. Sir Grandmaster, would you go to a Polyphia concert at the Sphere? Yeah, I would actually go to any concert at the Sphere. Would I go out of my way to go to the Sphere to do that? Probably not, no. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to see just any concert at the Sphere either. I would go... But if I was going to go to Vegas, I would see about everything's going to be good on the Sphere. You don't even have to like the band. Literally could be the worst thing in the world. Everything looks awesome. There's no way to make that a bad experience unless, like, there is no way. The band doesn't even matter. The music doesn't matter. Like, it's literally barely there. But I want to go see Metallica really bad. And I've had some offers. And guys, Metallica expanded their dates. I don't know if they sold them out already. So those people like Nathan Bell and Heavy D mentioned buying me tickets to the Sphere to see Metallica. If they will still hold up on that, Metallica announced more dates in November and December. I think it's December also. So no longer just Halloween. So the thing is, guys, I would do that. I was more worried about booking my Halloween up. But here's the thing, dude. If they want to do that, I would go to the Sphere in November. Because now it looks like we're going to get 100,000 way before then. So I'm not worried about it as much. I think we could... so, like, if they want to do that, dude, I would do that. Because I've never seen Metallica. And I'd love to see the Sphere. And I think that's going to be one of the greatest concerts in the history of the world. In the history of the world. No question. Metallica at the Sphere, the combination of the technology and its new technology, right? Everything about that moment, Metallica's still perfect. The Sphere is still a new, fresh thing. Everything's so perfect. That moment is the greatest moment. I feel like that's one of the greatest moments in music and entertainment, period. So I would go. So I'm going to kind of set that out there. If they want to buy those November or December tickets, I will go. Yeah. I wasn't sure about it, and I know it's expensive, but that's another like once in a lifetime. Like after going to AC/DC, you kind of realize you're like, dude, as a music guy, it's like there's only a few guys I want to see and I need to study. And I feel like seeing Angus was like, that was so worth it. Didn't matter how much money I had to spend. Okay. It's like studying. Dude, it's like this is my entire life. Now that I'm a full-time pro, and although spending money is dumb, it feels like what you're doing is they're handing you the torch. You need to go see the best guys if you're going to be in the industry. Like, I'm going to be doing this thing for at least 20 more years if I have my say, right? And I need to be, you need to see the best guys before they're not the best guys anymore. Agreed? So, as a full-time pro musician and YouTuber, like, I feel like I got to go study the guys. It's kind of like, you go, just like anybody's job, right? You go, like, listen to the best guy talk. We got to go listen to the best guy talk. As the best guy, the next best guy, I got to go see the best guys, What was the best show you've ever seen? Dude, it was AC/DC on Sunday. On Sunday, I went and saw AC/DC, and it was the most high energy, most fun I've ever had. Now, I've seen better special effects, maybe. The cannons, though, and the bell. And the 50,000 people. I've never been to a concert with 50,000 people, by the way. 50,000 people in a stadium there to see them with horns on and the giant bell and the giant cannons going off and just pure rock and roll. No ballads, no soft stuff, just rock and roll. AC/DC throws down. You need to go see them. But, I saw Ozzy. I saw Rob Zombie open for Ozzy on the Black Rain tour right before Halloween. That was one of the best concerts I've ever been to. But I also saw Van Halen when they reunited with David Lee Roth, the first tour they went on. So right when they went on tour with Eddie and Wolfgang and the reunion, right on the reunion, I saw that, and they were a legendary, dude. That was when they were throwing down. That was epic. And I saw Guns N' Roses with Axl Rose show, so not the reunited real Guns N' Roses, but that was when Axl could still sing all the way. So I saw a really good version of it. And then, but I will be honest, if you want me to say what I keep saying, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, I've seen them live twice, I think is the best overall presentation thing. But not that it's my favorite music of all the things. I just think as far as like, if you like music and like you want the overall like best of all the things, so like visual, audio, storytelling with all the levels. So you have good male singers, good female singers, shredding guitar, fire, lasers, explosions, snow, special effects. They nail it. They're the definition of pro. If you want to know the most professional show, it's Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And I've seen them twice, and I love it. Huge laser show. Best lasers, best fire. It's all so awesome. And then they got shredding, classical piano, classical guitar, but when you're talking just rock and roll and stuff, and honestly, it's AC/DC, dude. The fact that still exists, and I was like front row, and they're so loud. They're the loudest concert I've ever been to, and it was so in your face. I did not expect them to be so good. So high energy, and so right there, bro. And you need to go see it. You need to see it while it exists. Angus running around till the very end. 3 hours of just high energy, real rock and roll, bro. Love it forever. Best thing ever. And I need to go see Rammstein, and I need to see Slipknot, and I need to see Metallica. And those are the 3 acts that I really haven't seen. I have not seen the real Guns N' Roses, and that may be a thing. But like really, guys, it's like Metallica, Slipknot, and Rammstein. Those are the three things I really, really like need. And especially like, you know, yeah, while they're the best thing in the world, you know? And I will. I think I will. I'd like to go see Metallica while they're in the Sphere. That's what I'm saying. Because that's the moment, right? So if you guys will buy me the tickets, Nathan Bell or Heavy D said they would. If they'll do that, I'll go in November or December. But we got to discuss that, right? So, and then Rammstein, which is going to be one of those ones that's scary and crazy, and I want to see that. And I'm going to see them all up front. I'm not going to go to any more concerts where I'm not up front. That's the thing. Like when I saw Ozzy with Rob Zombie, I was far away. I kept buying all these cheap tickets. No way, dude. You got to be up front. That's what made AC/DC awesome. I was right there. Buy the pit. Spend $1 billion. Who cares, dude? It's the best show ever. It's what it's about. I don't know if the Sphere would be a good one to be in the pit, though. It almost seems like you don't want to be in the pit, but I don't really know. Anyways, yeah. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, though, if you want like just a good... Just go during Christmas, dude. I recommend it. So fun. Maybe a little too religious, right? But obviously that's what it's about. So, you know, aside from that part of it, like being overly religious, which I get, that's the thing. The actual like musicianship. If you like music, like nothing else, like that is the best. Is shredding classical music, bro. It's what the epitome of music and entertainment is. Right? Without the rock, like it's not really about the rock and roll or about any of that. It's about like you got operatic singers and shredding piano and shredding violin, amazing violin players, amazing. Every form of instrument is masterfully done. That's why it's the best concert. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, best overall thing. If you haven't seen it, it's the best of everything too. Like I said, lasers and all this stuff. Just pro. When you want to say like what is a pro, that's the most pro. Anyways. And obviously Van Halen was amazing too. I'm not going to act like that wasn't it. I was a little far away from that one too. Didn't get the best seats. You got to get the best seats. That's what changed the game too. I was so close to AC/DC, I could smell them, bro. And that is the way. All right, I think that's where we're going to leave it, guys. Anybody else have anything else to add? Did I put it into subs only mode? No, I didn't, I don't think. All right, subs only mode for a little bit, and I'll talk to you guys, all right? Oh, we're going to end the poll. Didn't end the poll. Good thing I remembered. All right, here's the poll. So you're a baby bunny. There's this, you're washed down the storm drain. You're getting washed down the sewer. You guys said a snapping turtle happens. What happens? Does the snapping turtle eat us or save us? You said he eats us. Come on. So that's the end of the story. You're a baby bunny. You survived all that and you get eaten. Now, do you survive? Is this a giant snapping turtle? Is this going to be like a, you know, inside of like a Moby Dick thing or whatever? Like inside the whale? We're going to find out. We'll make that decision next time. Here, you know what? We'll do it right now. Here, we'll do a quick one. All right? So the snapping turtle eats us. Do we survive? I'm going to do a quick poll right now. Quick poll to end the show, all right? It's 3:30 in the morning. Here you go. You're eaten by a snapping turtle. You're a baby bunny eaten by a snapping turtle. Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I'd love to go see Rob Zombie with Marilyn Manson, I'll be honest. But, you know, I've seen Rob Zombie. I love him. He's honestly one of my favorite people alive. I love Rob Zombie. I'd also love to go see Adam Sandler, by the way. That's another one I forgot to add. But that's like stand-up comedy meets stuff. But Rob Zombie's amazing. He's one of my heroes. I'd love to meet him. Another person I put on the bucket list of people to put on this show. He's one of my favorite icons of all time. I always tell people, when we describe this show, it's Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein meets Rob Zombie. That is all what I say when I say the sound of this place is, right? So I would die to meet Rob Zombie, but yeah, Marilyn Manson rules, dude. Like, as far as like showmanship, I'd love to see them. They're touring together, but it's not my highest priority to see Marilyn Manson, right? Like, so like I love him, like his showmanship, right? But like I said, I'd rather see AC/DC again before it's too late. Like, I'll be honest, if I was gonna spend money, what that was, AC/DC inspired me to do everything. Like, I literally was in an AC/DC tribute band to start learning my instrument. Like, for like at least the first 2 years of being in a band, I was like AC/DC obsessed. So seeing that music played out in real time by the real guys, well, by two of them, the singer and the guitar player, right? And the backing band is none of the original members, but I'll be honest, guys, there's maybe a good thing. They are so good that it helps, right? If the backing band rocks, like if the guys are too old to do the thing, you need a solid rhythm section will save the entire show. So it's very important. Yeah, Rob Zombie is one of the greatest artists of our time. From movies to music, I love everything he does. Jaron's been to 3 concerts in his whole life. System of a Down on the Hypnotize Mesmerize tour. Oh my God, that's a crazy one, bro. Buckethead and Blue Man Group. Wow, that's crazy. Blue Man Group would be great. It's another one I forgot to mention, guys. Godsmack. Went to see Godsmack. That was freaking awesome. Godsmack rules, bro. Underrated. Should be on the list of top great bands. Godsmack has a million great hits. That was a great concert. System of a Down is at top, yeah. If I could see System of a Down with all the members, I would also. That's another one, yeah, for sure. Slipknot, I need to see Slipknot. You start unraveling it and you realize there's a lot more bands you need to see. Iron Maiden, that'd be awesome. Travis Guide said, I'm low on concert count too. You saw AC/DC, Iron Maiden, Static X, Voodoo Glow Skulls, Guttermouth, and surprisingly Seal is awesome performer. Tom Petty too before he died. Oh, somebody named Mafia Gang wants to join me on TikTok. I'm sure we're going to do that. Sub count rapidly increased due to subs only mode. Yeah, let's get it to 500 if we can. Yeah, that's why we do it. We tend to end the show. It reminds people that they're not subbed. That's why we do it. And sometimes you get trolls, but like a lot of the time, the reason we do it, and here's a pro tip if you want a pro tip. You got to put the ending, you got to end with subs only mode. That way, like I said, where people get reminded. They seem to forget. And I get why. I can imagine. I get it. So then they're like, oh, yeah, okay. And they sub. It usually sells them at the end. School of Rock, the movie, was amazing, yeah. It changed my life for sure in a huge way. And they reference AC/DC all the time because that's the most important thing. Like when I was really young, School of Rock was a movie when I was really young, right? So School of Rock and AC/DC, bro. That was it, bro. Like, that was it for me. I was obsessed, bro. So AC/DC, seeing them, dude, like I said, I cried for like the first 3 songs. Like, cried tears of joy, rocking out, crying, freaking out, bro. If you get to see AC/DC, when they come out of the gates, dude, it's so loud and so in your face, you get melted, bro. And if you're up front, I assure you, you would probably have the same reaction. It is overwhelming as crap, dude. Those songs, every single song is a hit song, and it is high energy as crap. Not only this is a band, but the people behind you. If you have a stadium full of 50,000 people freaking out, dude, to that music, the ultimate arena band, right? Like every freaking sporting event, you hear AC/DC music your whole life, right? Imagine going to a stadium that is playing with the band that made that stuff, dude. Like, you're in a stadium watching a football game and they put on an AC/DC song and everybody freaks out, right? Like, think about what that does to a stadium when you're watching sports. Now think about that same stadium, but instead of sports on the ground, it's full of more people and it's the band playing it. It is the most energy ever. Like I said, if you spend all your money, go see AC/DC. I'm not even joking. It's not going to disappoint you. You're going to freak out, dude. You're going to die. Like, I freaked out, dude. I was freaking out. I'm still freaking out. I feel like I need to go again. Tenacious D, yeah, they rule, dude. Billy Gibbs, yeah. And I've seen a lot more bands than I even said, dude. I've seen Poison live 5 times. I've seen the band Poison 5 times. They're one of my favorite things ever. That's the band I've seen the most. And they are the most pro and most fun. Like, I love Poison's music. I was in a Poison tribute band at a different point in my life, too. I love Poison. And that's an underrated, great rock and roll band. Professional as it gets. Comes out. They were all the members, by the way. They always toured with all the members. One of the few bands that always had every one of the members. Pro, sound amazing. They rock. I love Poison. Poison rules, dude. And if they ever go on tour again, if they can ever figure it out, go see them, dude. You won't be disappointed. I love Poison. I've seen a lot of other bands too, dude. I've seen Dokken. I've seen Dokken twice. I've seen, like, the list is huge, dude. It keeps going. I've seen Quiet Riot. You know, I saw Bullet for My Valentine. I saw Avenged Sevenfold. I forget that I saw Avenged Sevenfold in the with the Rev right before he died. So the Rev and the I can't think of their name right now. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I saw Avenged Sevenfold. That was amazing too. I've seen so many bands live, bro. It's like almost like hard for me to pinpoint the best moments. You know, AC/DC is the most recent, but the thing is, the impact AC/DC had on me, and the songs that they play, there's so many the best songs. The highest selling band you'll ever see live. That's a fact, by the way. The highest selling band you'll ever see live, other than the modern lie that they pretend like, oh yeah, like Taylor Swift's the highest selling thing ever. Not a thing. Those are all fake, inflated garbage numbers. I don't believe that crap at all. Totally made up by the record label. Not real, dude. Not real. You know, and even then, it's like AC/DC sold 200 million albums. There's not a band like that, dude. It's just so real. All the bands I listed are not even close, right? Metallica's right there, and I'd love to see them, but I'm sure there's plenty. Bullet for My Valentine. What else have I seen? Buck Cherry. I saw Buck Cherry. They rock, dude. I've seen Papa Roach. Saw Papa Roach. Saw Buck Cherry. Bullet for My Valentine. I also saw Hinder, but like I'm not a Hinder person, right? We weren't, you know, so we weren't really into that. I saw 7 Mary 3. You know, I've seen Steel Panther, obviously. Quiet Riot. Cinderella. Trying to think, a lot of 80s bands, dude, because I was a huge 80s band guy. I feel like we've listed yeah, my list is huge. When I was younger, I went to all of them, dude. You went to Meatloaf? That's awesome, dude. Wow, Rowdy. Yeah, I have a huge list, bro. It's crazy. When I was younger, I was just dipped myself in it while all the guys were around. Like I saw Quiet Riot with the original singer, bro. Yeah, it was insane. I dipped myself way in, dude. I love that there's a guy in the chat that says, I don't speak English. We love you. We'll get it done, dude. No, we're done with the show, dude. I've been here for a while. Poison is great, dude. Okay. And I could list probably 10 million more bands. I've seen a lot of bands to the point where it's hard for me to remember, but like, you know, I will tell you guys, AC/DC is just the pinnacle of like what they play at every single stadium show. More so than anything you'll ever see, right? Metallica maybe, but AC/DC music is the biggest music. Like it's the biggest, right? It's on every radio. Think about it. When the radio mattered, it was all AC/DC, bro. Like rock stations, just AC/DC, bro. That's why. And you need to go see them while you can, dude. Do whatever you can to go see it. It's so awesome. Yep. So, yeah. There's only a few artists like around that are, like I said, I need to see Slipknot. I need to see Metallica. I need to see Rammstein. And I'd love to see a bunch of electronic artists that we didn't even come close to listing, because I love dance music, but I think bands are in a different category, right? But, you know, because I'd love to see Tiesto. He's a legend. I'd love to see Deadmau5. I love Deadmau5. I love Skrillex. Skrillex rules, right? But it's a different category of stuff, you know? And it's not the same thing, because they'll be able to do that till they die. Like, physically, it doesn't, you know, that's what the thing is. It's kind of a, you know, it's not the same thing, right? Because they're not going to be physically out of it by a certain age. I haven't seen Buckethead. I'd love to see him too. And Yngwie Malmsteen rules. And there's like all this other stuff, but you could go to town. All right, guys. No, I haven't seen the Foo Fighters. I respect Dave Grohl is a super legend. I respect that. But as far as Foo Fighters music, I don't know. My favorite thing Dave Grohl did was when he worked with Tenacious D, man, as the devil. Like, I loved that. Their music's great or whatever. They're great. No question, real talented. That's not on my list of things that I need to see. Like, if you ask me. But I would love, you know, I love him. Would love to see him. He's a legend. Like, you know, you know, not on my bucket list of things, though. But I definitely respect him as a god of music, for sure. Bon Jovi's amazing, yeah. Oh, I saw Motley Crue also. I didn't add that. I've seen Motley Crue also. Yeah. You know, Motley Crue's stage show is really epic. Probably a bunch of other giant legends that I forget, you know, all the time, but... All right, guys. Anybody else? Buckethead's cool because, yeah, he does play to smaller venues, so you get a good up close, right? And I bet it's scary. He's like kind of a scary presence. I love that. And it'd be cool to hear him crazy loud. And he uses those Eddie Van Halen amps, those 100-watt Eddie Van Halen amps ripping loud, so you could really feel him playing. And it's so much just guitar. He's so insane at guitar, bro, right? It's like next level. And I love John 5. I'd like to see his solo act. But you could list off people forever. I really haven't gone to a concert in a long time other than AC/DC, so it's been a while, and like I'm glad I went, you know. It makes me want to get back into going. I think part of why I stopped going is like, you know, I never, you know, I stopped envisioning myself as like a rock star guy, and it makes me sad, but now I kind of feel like I could be a big deal, you know, so. Afro Man, yeah, I love what he's doing recently. Anyways, all right, guys. Thank you, Corey Fisher. We're going to see. Maybe I'll just perform with all these people. Taylor Mom sends a hot babe. Let's get married. 19 more subs. We almost got the goal. We're okay. We don't have to hit it. We're fine. Yeah, I would go see Bon Jovi at the Sphere. Dude, Bon Jovi rules, dude. I love it. If you have not listened to the album Slippery When Wet, beginning to end, it is a masterpiece of music, bro. Just the intro. Go listen to Slippery When Wet in the beginning. The synth lead at the very beginning is so epic, dude. It is. It makes me want to go listen to it. I love that album. I love Richie Sambora's guitar work. It's just what it's all about. Arena rock. I love arena rock anthem music. So, you know, like I said, I love Poison, right? I love that stuff, right? And like Rat's one of those things I haven't seen live that would be like really good. But I don't know if they even do that anymore. You know, it's another good one that I saw live is White Lion. White Lion. They're really great. No, I don't know what Funkadelic is. Gwar would be fun. Yep. Travis Guy thinks I'm a big deal. That's good. Could you imagine if I can start getting in with people and like playing festivals and meeting these people? We're gonna find out. I don't know. The fact that Davidas watched this show and was talking in this show, and then I am in messages with him, and now he is playing at Wacken Open Air this weekend, right now, at the world's biggest metal festival, says I'm closer than I feel very close to the world, you know? Like it's so close, right? We're a couple steps away from greatness, man. So like it's like, you know, I want to get in there, dude. Funkadelic is great. All right. George Clinton. Okay. George Clinton is in the Funkadelics. I know that. Okay. 15 more subs. Let's go. Taylor Momsen at the Sphere? Maybe. I think she's hot, but would I go out of my way? Like, she's one of the greatest rock singers of all time. Would I just, like, if she invited me, I'd go see her. But other than that, she's, like, if you like female singers, she's probably the best female rock singer in the world. I, like, fully would back that. Yeah, George Clinton rules, dude. We're really going to town with this, guys. All right. Free jazz. No. I don't know about that. I got to be honest. I think that is hard for me to back that statement. Free jazz is great. I mean, I guess as long as you're not paying for it. No, free jazz. Dude, I don't know. Go watch the Berklee College of Music Professor Jam and tell me that you think that's entertaining. It's entertaining in the sense that you can laugh at them, but it is not. I think when jazz becomes too freeform, you know, you can hand anybody anything and we could all just be doing it. You could be in different rooms and not know what those other people are doing and you're just over here. You know, we're all just free jazz. I'm doing free jazz right now. Right now, I am free jazzing right now. I'm not impressed. Free jazz, it better be, for what it sounds like. I'm not paying. Voodoo Child, yeah, man. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta go. Sir Aussie Charming with a $3 super chat says, "Hope you have a great day. We're about to have a great night. It's 3:30, almost 4 in the morning." Taylor Swift versus Gwen Stefani. I like Gwen Stefani, dude. I think Gwen Stefani rocks, dude. I think Gwen Stefani is a super, like in her heyday was so hot, dude. Gwen Stefani was so hot and fun, and I will choose Gwen Stefani over Taylor Swift. If you had me pick, there you go. But I also think Gwen Stefani's fans are not, like, you know, annoying. That's right, Jaron Spencer. Thinking Time says, "Leave some hot goth babes for everybody." Isaac Hayes, yeah. Yeah, dude. Chef. Did he play any of his South Park music when you saw Isaac Hayes? I really hope he did. Party on, dudes. Party on, Garth. How about Justin Bieber? I am more impressed by Justin Bieber now than I ever have been. When he performed at the Grammys and did live looping, and he was just in his underwear, which is like weird, right? But the thing is, all these people were over the top doing way too much. And then he just came out and did like a live looper and just performed. I was like real impressed because he did looping in front of people and it was so raw and basic where I was like, man, it was really a middle finger to all the stupid idiots overdoing it. He just did it. So I'll give him that, man. The guy's talented. Can't deny Justin Bieber as like an actual talented person. So, you know, give him that. And I kind of think it's funny how he's now like he looks like a mechanic or something. You know, he's like a kind of a white trash guy, which I think is funny. We got real close to the goal, but what time is your medicine due? I don't know. Your neighbors will listen to Justin Bieber. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to sit and listen to it. I've seen him, you know, he's always popping up on stuff. And he's always really talented when you watch him live. But I'm not going to sit and listen to Justin Bieber. I'm not going to lie. All right, I got to go, guys. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the chat. Have a good one, guys. Thanks so much for the great show. We'll come back. The goal is to get to 85,000. We sure are close, you know. Shouldn't be too bad tomorrow. He thinks he's Eminem. Yeah, maybe. His look is like that, but I don't know. I'm not going to act like they're both very talented. Unquestionably, Eminem and Justin Bieber are both very talented. You know. I'm not going to sit and I'm not going to blast because like I've seen Justin just can sing like raw. He's not like a big fake person, so I'll give him that. And Eminem, you know, super insane. Do I care? I'd rather listen to Eminem, yeah. But do I care ultimately about any of it? Not really. I care about Eminem, but I don't care. I don't care about any of it. You know what? Put me in, coach. I'm ready to go. All right. The show's concluded. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Love you guys. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, which is in like a few hours, which is the only problem with this. You think I'm better than them? That's good. I'm different. I don't know. I'm not better. Eminem is like, they're like, you know, most of what I do that makes me talented, I have to have equipment for. Eminem and Justin Bieber can just bust it out, you know? So ultimately, I think in a way they're better than me because I have to have a guitar or something. But like Eminem can just go to town, and so can Justin Bieber, you know. I mean, I can sing sort of, but in my own way, right? It's not like I'm not like the best singer. I'm like a good metal guy and throat singer and stuff. But all right. See you guys later. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, 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 go. Ready to go? Go, 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 go. See you guys later. I gotta go, 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 go. See you guys later. Go, 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 go.
Ah!